All right, that's a great way to start today for sure. Well, you know, we're going to start off, we always do, with the Razer 170 class, the run for the championship. Jake Keeler, points leader, trying to make this happen today. George Lamoses hoping to get a couple drivers in between him and Jake to fight back. Unfortunate for him yesterday. Hello, everybody. I'm Dave Arnold, joined alongside John Simonovich here for round number 6, final round. John, a beautiful day here in Victorville.
It sure is. Leading off from yesterday in the exciting racing action that we saw all day, in the clean racing, I think led into such a great evening for Halloween and the celebration, and everybody participating in that. We just want to thank you guys again. We're looking forward to round number 6 right here. Unfortunately, it feels like we're just talking. As soon as we get started, we're kind of ending the series. It's kind of unfortunate on that note, but what we can do is we can leave on a high note, know that we had some great racing, great participation, and we can look forward to the 2021 season as we get ready to push out our Razer 170s.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself there, John. And one of the big things, this is a family event, so we all have our family members, the racers, their pit crews, and teams here. And I'd like to make a special welcome to all the folks watching at home on livetrackfeed.com. Everybody get out there. Let everybody know we're live here for the last short course of the year. We're going to crown some champions today. We've got a full field. John, who do we got out there?
Yeah, Razer 170 class lining up right now, starting in the 12th position, the 191 of Cassidy Walton. Right alongside Cassidy, we'll go to the 190 of Brianna Walton. And then jumping up to row number 5 on the outside, the 153 of Landon Holtz, with the 115 of Samuel Gibbs. Starting in the 8th position, the 114 of Brixton Wirt, with the 161 starting inside row number 4 in the 7th spot. That'll be Daxton Ruane. George Lamoses, the 188, will start on the outside of row number 3. And inside row number 3, we'll go to the 102 of Ian Torfey. And in row number 2, starting in the 4th position, the 158 of Declan Shields. And the 170 of Jake Hill will be starting in the 3rd position. Jumping up to the front row, we're going to be joined by the brothers right here, the 142 of Owen Vale, starting on the outside, and the 152. Put your hands together for your number 1 qualifier, Luke Vale. After the inversion, we see Luke and his brother Owen sitting in, and we just talked about it, how great it is to get the brothers out there, and now what a photo they're going to be able to put up in their house. The 2 bros sitting on the front row right now as we take the green flag for round number 6 here at the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, presented by Kart Tech.
Optum Battery says green, green, green.
So cool, though. Like, can't make that stuff up, right?
No, you can't.
All right, so we got the Vale Bros heading down into turn number 2. Good start for everybody here early on. See, tremendous track prep as we've seen all weekend long. I know the driver said it for Friday, said the track was primo. And then Saturday as well, yesterday, what we saw.
I'll tell you, the dirt crew out there has done an awesome job. Right amount of water. Kelvin's been scraping. We saw him ripping it at the brake, the front straightaway.
All right, so we got a little breakaway out here in the front right now. Some familiar faces joining here in that second.
Well, Lamosa's already battling for second there as the 170 out front. Jake Hill, the points leader, trying to put a stamp on this one.
Yeah, I think he's going to have his hands full this one with George Lamoses and Torfey. Obviously, have shown that. We do have a yellow out right now, so we are under caution. But Hill coming to the flag stand, he will have led it with a 59.022 on that first lap, followed in by Torfey, Lamoses, Declan Shields, the big winner yesterday, and then Daxter Nguyen, your top 5.
Of course, George Lamoses was the quick qualifier with the aversion of 6, ends up in the 6th position. Torfey, it was second qualifier, moving his way up. He's sitting second overall, and Lamoses right behind him. Definitely going to be a difficult one here as we look at the points. John.
So our second place starter looks like he was involved in that little fender bender out there. So the 142 of Owen Vale looks to be also Cassidy Walton involved in that one.
Yeah, looks like we got him underway here. Going to catch up and try and tackle the back of the field. Yeah, big time to thank some of our great sponsors that make this all possible. Of course, our presenting sponsor, CarTech, Lucas Oil, made in America, sold to the world. Also brought to you by Lucas Oil Racing Team. Catch all your live action racing as well as archives, whether it's street, oval, dirt, or your off-road mix. You can check it all out on Lucas Oil Racing TV. Of course, MAV TV, the sports network. Catch all the Lucas Oil off-road series, where's pro motocross. Well, you need a little arena cross fix. We get that there. Late models your game. Well, we got it all set. Aim Ortega. Also want to thank Impact Safety, all of our safety crew out there. Looking good. K&N Air Filters, Top Tech, Race Glass, and of course Optimum Batteries, because Optimum Batteries says green, green, green.
All right, so we're back up to pace right now. Looks like the 140 in the back end right there. Owen, Brianna, Walton, and Cassidy Walton.
Hill's going to lead him into the center of the track again, out of the 180 turn.
Yeah, check out Moses already making some of those moves around Torf. Tail in here of Jake Hill, our leader.
Oh, very clean. Moses showing his speed. Around the outside he goes. And look at this. Here comes Torfy trying to follow. Getting that 2-for-1 deal. I think John, you see what I'm seeing? A little off speed there for Jake.
Oh, looks like a little collection of vehicles out of turn 1 over there. I believe that was Torfy. No, I'm sorry. No, he may have actually gotten involved in that though.
So Moses out front now. So Moses needs to be where he is. Jake Hill, though, I'd say he's pretty good. Stays the way it is, he'll take the championship.
Yep. Just got to be consistent. And, unfortunately, we can't get any consistent laps down right now. We've continually fallen into yellow, so back under caution here.
Well, that is unfortunate, but these drivers, I'm sure, have talked to it with their spotters, mom, dad. Yeah, John, take a look here, see if we can see. Vision a little, unfortunately, obscured. See Torfy into the pits. See the Gibbs crew helping out there. That's what it's all about here. helping hands. What do we got, John?
Yeah, well, Dave, it is the 102 of Torfy. I just confirmed out there in the hot pit right now. So
Yeah, well, yeah, I saw the hot pit. Oh my goodness. Saw the catch team helping out over there also.
Yeah, coming from the fifth spot too, running a great spot motion. I'm sure, hopefully we can get him back. So, all right, we're back under green. Here goes George Lamosis, 188, 170 a hill.
So we're going to Lamosis, Hill, Luke Vale, Brixton Wirt, Daxton Ruane, Landon Holt, Samuel Gibbs, Declan Shields, Owen Vale, Brianna Walton, Cassidy Walton, and unfortunately Ian Torfey. Looks like we're going to get him running again.
Looks like someone pulling under the infield right there. Going to rejoin the race right now. That'll be the 158 of Declan Shields. So our winner yesterday, unfortunately, not what he was looking for in this about midway point through our race.
Well, someday you're the predator, someday you're the prey. It's the way racing falls.
Well, with good news, got the 102 back joining us, so that's a good thing. Again, Torfy third in the points in the championship, so trying to maximize his day right now.
Well, this is getting a little interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Because, as you mentioned there, Torfy in third in points.
There's only a few points separating, I think, third and fourth.
Brixton Wirt is only 11 points behind him. Torfy and Ruane are 30 points away. So it's more of a battle, I'd say, between fourth and fifth. Now, if we go to Torfy and Lamosis, there's 9 points difference. But with Lamosis out front, not going to be a factor. Jake Hill keeps it where it is. That'll give him the overall.
And Luke Vale consistently hanging tough right there up front. He started on the pole, the 152 machine, sitting in third, followed in by Wirt, Ruane, Holtz, Shields, Gibbs, Owen Vale in the 9th spot with Brianna Walton in 10th, Cassidy Walton, and then Ian Torfy, the 102. All right, so next time by, our leader, 188 coming out of 5 right now. Going to be looking at the flag standing. We'll see the white flag, 1 lap to go. Wow, it's getting interesting here. Here we go, white flag here for the 188. Jake Hill just missed your consistency, sitting in the number 2 spot. That's the 170 ride. As Brianna Walton, Cassidy Walton come through. As does Luke Bell, Daxter Ruane. Work and Gibbs.
Yeah, it's a good place for Wayne where he's at now, keeping work behind him.
That could very well clinch that third of the championship.
Oh no, fourth. Wayne would be fourth. Fourth, he still has 30 points over Wayne, so where he's at this far. 52 for first, plus the qualifying, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Points for fifth.
Here we go to the checker. Fist pump for your man, George Lamosis, the 188, taking home the win here for round number 6 in our Razer 170 main event.
Well, unfortunately, he won the battle today, but not won the war. Unofficial, Jake Hill will be the champion. So we're John down there. Talk to our podium.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
Service with a smile right there. What do you think, Daxton?
It was a fun race.
It was tough, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was so many. How did it hard to stay focused with some of those cautions that you guys were running into?
I just really tried to turn around.
Hey, easy enough, right? Easier said than done, I'm sure. I don't think I could have done that. Who would you like to thank, Daxton?
My dad, my mom, my sister, Simmons, Taylor, Jacob, Amber, Sean, and my friend.
Why don't you show them that cool trophy and that $50 you got? That's pretty cool. $50 gift certificate, and third place here in round number 6. That is Daxter Nguyen, your Razer 170 driver. And our next driver up. Good job, buddy. Jake Hill, give me some nuts. Hey, good work, dude. Man, that was a crazy race out there. How'd you do that? How'd you get second? How'd you do it? That was it. So you were getting out in the radio to say, hey, take it easy, consistent laps. We're going to get this thing wrapped up. Unofficial champion right here. I'm just saying, just unofficially right now. How does that feel?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like how good does it feel?
Really good.
Like how are you going to celebrate?
I don't know.
With like a bag of candy over there that you got? I know you got some candy last night. No? Oh, he was in bed early, right, Dad? Who would you like to thank? I know you got a lot of people in your corner, buddy. Let them know who they are.
I like to thank Signature Brothers, Red Line, Kinky Shop, Kinky Belts, my dad, my mom, my sister, and Zach.
There you go. That is Jake Hill, your unofficial class champion for the Razer 170s here at the Lucas Oil Regional Series for Southern California. And man, just came up a little bit short. Certainly didn't come up short from Cartech Cash, though. Your big winner here today for round number 6. Please put your hands together for George Lamoses. Hey, check it out, George. $50, bro. What you gonna do with that? Like your style, right? Already looking, right, Dad? That's a good kid.
What's that?
Hey, I said you're a good kid. Should I take that back? Are you a good kid?
What?
Are you a good kid?
Yes.
Have you been a good boy?
Yes.
Are you gonna have a good Christmas?
Yes.
Hey, well, you got a number 1 plate. That's gotta feel good, right?
It really does.
I know it wasn't the day you had yesterday, and I know you're trying to look past that. Championship didn't quite work out in your favor, but man, number 1 plate, and you had some of the fastest lap times all day long. Tell us about that.
You know, I just had to be consistent out there. It was a real challenging track. It's fun to go around again and again. And especially really made it on that track.
Hey, you made that thing go around the track. It just made you go a little bit faster, huh?
Yeah, it really does.
Well, big congratulations to you, George. Put that trophy high. You got some more people you want to thank?
I got a lot of people to thank, especially my dad and mom and my 2 brothers and my good luck and Nancy. So it's going to be Godsend Performance, the Star Precision Welding, Walker Evans, Trophy World, Sparkle USA, Lucas Oil. It's going to be also Sparks, Rounded Floor, PE Performance Tuning, Corrado Motorsports, Sprocket Specialized Listed Bones, Gonzalez Motor Racing, Gage, G-Force, Summer Brothers, JBC Motorsports, Block 9, and Lucas Oil for running an amazing event.
Hey, stop laughing. You'll probably take your sponsors too, okay? That's George Lamoses taking home the win here, round number 6. Big congratulations to you, George, the Razer 170 winner here today, and keep up the good work. Oh, look at that, knuckles right there between the, I'm going to call them both champions, but Jake Hill, he won the war, so good job here today. To all the moms and dads and parents, love you guys. Send back to you, Dave.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Oh, we got a full field here for the Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2s. 17 cars on the list here. We got Jacob Hanger in the 495. Row number 8 on the outside, it's Travis Jones in the 485. We got the 495, sorry, was Hanger. 448, Trent Roseboom. Row 7 on the outside. 417, Jack Small. In the 48, it's Olive Hoover. Row 6 on the outside, the 12th position. It's Mikey Childress in the 484. Irie Bailey will be to the inside in the 429. Row 5 on the outside. It's Maverick Openshaw driving the 445. In the 499, it's Lake Adler. Row 4 outside, Charlie Carty in the 457. In the 463 is George Argyris. Row 3 on the outside is Bertie Martin, the 413. Ryan Denny will be in the 460 in the inside. Row 2, it's Logan Leggett in the 481 with Dane Culver in the 401. On the front row, it's Jaden Zane Minder in the 415 and Truly Adams on the pole, the 499. Here we go. The inversion was Chu Minder, the fast qualifier, as we go into turn number 1.
Oh, wow.
Oh, a little bit of tie up there out of that big left-hand sweeper.
Hey, the other side's a swap meet, not over here.
Yeah, it's all half off at that second turn. Prices are dropping. So I have a feeling it's time to re-rack and restack
Yep.
as they get that mess unbundled. They're pulling the super glue remover out. All right, here we go. The K&N XB4 1000. It's got them all lined up, side by side, total restart. They're going to bring them around one more time. The officials did not like what they saw. We'll get this one going here soon.
There we go. We see the Polaris pull on into the infield. We get set to go green here. Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2 carts. So complete restart. In Adams, Jaden Zane in for your front row with Culver and Leggett right behind you. So far.
Well, let's see. It looks like the second time. Hopefully, it's the charm.
Here we go down into turn number 4. Looks to be.
Oh, look at the bumping going on. Banging and banging.
Yeah, as we run into the yellow now, so we will go under yellow. Got quite a few cars together over there. Turn number 4.
Well, we will re-rack and restack once again. Hopefully the third time is the charm. Got it all lined up in that beautiful XP4 1000. Those things are so fun to ride in. Cruising out with the family in the desert, John. I highly suggest you get one.
Thanks, Dave.
I'll let you borrow one.
Man, we can't even. Kids are excited. I think they were hopped up on candy from last night.
It's candy hangovers. That's what it is.
They're all
The
busy.
foot are all jittery.
Yeah, they're all jittery. We're in it right now. I like it.
Nose to tail,
I like
literally.
the faster we get out of here, we can get back to the car, we can get some more candy.
Those kids got some good hauls last night for sure.
Just want to thank the Hills. I came up on some big bag of M&Ms. I was sorry I pumped on that one.
All right, here they come out of turn 2. Into turn number 3. The 180. The right-hander. And let's see where we can get clean out of this one. Adams and Culver. Ooh, look at this.
Oh, just
Denny.
making moves, huh?
So Culver out front. Julie Adams, Ryan Denny, Argyros, Linder, Open Shot, Childress, Adler, Leggett, Brody Martin, Jack Small, Charlie Carty, Jacob Hanger. Culver out front, leading around now with a lot of company from Truly Adams behind, but Ryan Denny in hot pursuit. G3 behind. Look at them glued together.
Yeah, they are.
Culver, Adams, Denny, and look at this. Argyros. Look, Jake St. Minder, our fast qualifier, sitting in 5th right now. Ooh, no, might have been some turn 1 having a little bit of an obstructed view. But Culver, Adams, and Denny. And then we got another group there with Garros and Minder. Go back a little bit, Open Shot and Childress battling out there. Shot in the green machine, Childress in the black and green. Then you got Lake out there and the Lightning Queen Off-Road Warehouse machine. It is the cop of caution. We're re-racking, restacking. So now we got a couple laps in the book here. Whoa. I got that loud. There we go. So looking at the points here, Brody Martin, our points leader. Brody, 27 points ahead of Ryan Denny. Logan Leggett in there. 43 points out of first place, 16 out of the lead as we go green. Point-wise here, 27 points on Denny. And take a look here, Logan Leggett and Dane Colbert. Dane Colbert, only 1 point, Logan Leggett. Oh no, he's all the way up. My point was he's all the way back in 13th. He's got up running there. Should be okay with that, with the points I'm looking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Oh, it's getting tight right there. Turn 3. Kind of like 2, 3. Come on down, race it to 4.
Getting the elbows out there.
Whoa.
Oh, look at this.
It's getting dicey, Dave. We're coming into the final laps here.
Ryan Denny really turning the pressure up on Truly Adams. Colbert getting the heat back from Adams. He's got him in a draft.
Yeah, we saw some great drafting. Remember, I think she actually, who was that pushed somebody into the lead though, and it was beautiful. I think maybe it was from Denny to Brody for the win, and then Denny obviously.
Oh, look at this! Adams into the lead around the long way. Oh boy, it's going to be tight here with Denny.
Yeah, preferred line right here on the inside though, should be good. Hopefully hold her at bay.
I think Adams in the right spot.
Oh, good square up out of Denny, but look at Colbert coming back in for the mix right now. 2 different line choices. Culver unfortunately got out of line and he drops another position. White flag, 1 lap to go here, Dave. It's for all the marbles, all the bag of candy right here.
You're giving up your candy stash to the winner? What?
Heck no.
So you go through the pits of pocket candy all night long.
You know what's up? You're doing photo shoots. Dave Arnold's calendar, 2021.
There you go. And look at this. Denny on the outside coming in to 3. Slides it around, door to door, side by side.
This is the race to the checkered right here. Oh, look at that. Denny getting a good run here over Truly and gets the line. What a race right here. Coming to the flag stand. Put your hands together for this girl. Ryan Denny.
Wow. And look at this, Minder up into 3rd. So it's Denny, Adams, and Minder. Did I just see that? That was awesome.
She's bad, dude.
I thought I was watching a Pro 2 class.
She bad.
They're all bad. Those kids are awesome.
Man, literally a corner to go and she takes it. That was impressive. That was really impressive. And she showed that heart yesterday too, all day long, and she fought for this win right here.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to...
Check. All right, so we're going to get Chase Bender up here. Awesome, dude. Going to fight your way back. Well, we are Chase Bender and Chase, you know, you were the quick qualifier, you got that inversion, you get shuffled around, and then you don't find yourself in a podium position until the last couple laps on third place. Way to come back.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a tough race between me and
Yeah, you guys are all kind of grouped together. You had a group of three, a group of two, you're all battling, and all of a sudden, that white flag, everybody was going for it. So thanks to people for being up here, buddy. Very cool. Give it up for that young man right there, Chase Bender. An awesome performance. He doesn't have his awesome sunglasses on like usual. Good job. Yeah, next time. Okay. Gotta wear them up here next year. All right, let's bring up Truly. Dude, awesome. What a great race. Truly Adams, second place, and boy, Truly, what an incredible race you had. I gotta say, the most exciting racing was those last couple laps, you and Ryan Denny. Just wanted to finish. You're thinking about the overall, the championships, and getting this, but the last race of the year, battling for the lead, it's got to be pretty high on your list.
It is very intense.
Very intense, especially a good year for you, too. Well, I know your family supporting you there, and it's pretty cool. How does it feel to be following your dad's footsteps?
Very good.
Very good. You say you're filling those shoes pretty good, young man. But great sponsors and family behind you. Why don't you give them a little love?
My dad, my mom, his sister, who's been doing my body, Uncle Dave, everybody here for coming out today. That's it.
Truly Adams, everybody, second place. Awesome job. He's also got to go try and win the championship here, which is going to be very cool to watch. Getting that coat out of the way. Oh, man. Let's pick up this young lady, Ryan Denny. Wow. What an incredible job. Got the cartoon $50 certificate. She got the unchocolate milk. Ryan, you were battling up front the whole time. The last couple laps, starting to see that inside open out of turn 3, and you start working it side by side, slowly working on it. Talk about that battle in the future, Julie.
Man, it was such a great battle. That was really with my teammates. I was just so happy that the race was so clean.
Got to give me the highlights there, the way you finished the race.
Yeah, it was a great race.
Door-to-door action. Lap for lap, the last 3 laps there, and getting the pass on the white flag. How does that feel to you?
It feels great because this is my last junior race and I got on top.
Well, I see you've got the great family, the awesome sponsors on your uniform there. Time to give them some love.
I want to thank my dad and my mom for everything that they've been doing for me this season. And Troy Adams for all his help, Joe Chapman for all his help, Justin, Watkins, Burrow Electric, Big Time Threads, Uncle Pop, and anybody else. Thank you.
How about this young lady right there, Ryan Denny, our winner here. But we've got more action here. We have a champion to crown. Boy, I tell you, it's not the way he wanted to finish the race, and I know. See the parents down there chomping their nails off. Only 27 points for this young man on the lead. Brody Martin, let's talk about this championship run you had this year. Only 27 points coming in today, and you didn't find yourself in the lead pack. So you weren't up front. You didn't know what was going on?
Yeah.
You thinking about, I know what position I have to be in?
My sponsor told me to stay number 1
And just hold your breath. Well, you are 2020 champion here for the Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2s. I think it's time to thank your sponsors for this championship.
I think my mom, dad,
There he is once again, Brody Martin, taking that Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2 championship back to San Diego. Awesome, dude. So, more racing, more champions to crown here. Back out to the awesome John Simonovich.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
All right, big congratulations going out to Brody Martin right there, taking down that championship by 2 points.
One position.
So crazy.
Somebody was doing their math, that's
Yeah,
for sure.
I don't even think, honestly, I don't think anybody could have. All right, so we're going to roll out the AMR Take a Junior 1 carts out on the track now, starting in the 6th row in the 11th position, the 215 of Samuel Gibbs. And then jumping up into row number 5, starting on the outside in the 10th position, the 295 of Jacob Enger. And Brixton Ward, he'll be starting in the 5th row inside in the 9th position with the 203 X Machine of Luke Berry starting in the 8th position. And the 255 starting in the 7th spot, that'll be Tucker Klabaugh. With the 230 of Haley Berry starting in the 6th spot outside row number 3. And the 240 of Jamison Miller will start in that 5th position. And outside row number 2, the 289 of Truly Adams going for that championship right now. 27 points separate himself. And the 285 of Travis Jones starts in the 3rd position. Now into the front row, starting in the number 2 spot on the outside, the 229 of Stonehall. Starting in that number 1 position. Let's put our hands together here for the 218 of Johnny Stamps.
How about that second race yesterday on the podium for the first time? Sweet.
Sitting on the pole, leading in here for round number 6, and we're green here down into turn number 1, Dave.
That's right. Hall, Adams, Stamps, Berry, Jones, Miller, Claybaugh, Luke Berry, Brixton Wirt, Jacob Henner, and Samuel Gibbs.
Yeah, so we said it, 27 point separation between Truly and Stonehall here in the championship. So really going to come down to just like what we saw. What was it, 27 points that we saw here just in the last race with the off-road warehouse. So hopefully they'll have similar fate there for Truly. He's able to wrap it up here. But lots of racing ahead here. AMR Take a Junior 1 carts.
All right, here they are through the center of the track. Hall trying to pursue again here. The 289 of Adams got a reminiscent yesterday also with Stamps in the same spot there with Berry, Jameson Miller, Travis Jones, Tucker Claybaugh, Brixton Wirt, Luke Berry. See Jacob Henry there, Samuel Gibbs. Oh, with 1 lap in the books now. So Adams, Hall, and Stamps. Ooh, wait a minute. We got some stuff going on here. Oh no, cart up and over. And it's still moving there.
A couple drivers getting into one another still. Down into fours. We go back up to the front to our leaders. We're going to get the caution. We're going to run right into it coming out of turn one for our leaders here. 289 of Truly Adams, followed in by Stonehall. Oh, Stamps looks like drops a position with Haley Berry now into that third spot. So actually, Haley Berry having the quickest lap that last time by.
Yeah, I saw that kind of the purplish machine, purple pink. Oh, what a guy wears their span barrier. Oh, okay, there. Johnny, Travis Jones, we got Johnny's all the way back to 8th, Gibbs 9th, Luke Berry back to 10th, and then we got Travis Jones. So it's Adams, Hall, and Haley Berry, followed by Jameson Miller and Tucker Claybach, the top 5. Looks like maybe the old trophy cup shuffle out there. Hearing some penalties being dished out right now over race control. Wait till we get the official confirmation before John points his finger. John Forces. Well, here the black flag of 203, is that what it was?
Yeah, the 203.
That's what the chatter was.
There you go, the 203, the X machine of Luke Berry, unfortunately going to take that black flag. So, up to the front though. Take a look at, I believe that's Haley Berry now taking a long drive right there up to the front. So great run from Haley all the way from the third spot. Wow, so not sure if there you go, yes it is. Haley Berry, Stonehall, Jacob Hanger, Tucker Clabaugh, Truly Adams, the 289, unfortunately dropped back a few spots. Oh, great move up the inside right there out of Truly, now taking over that third spot. Adams, a quick time that last time by 54.953. So only driver getting into that 54 for Truly Adams. So Stone Hall giving a little push here to Bailey down into turn 2. XV3 still together, all three of those drivers, Barry, Hall, Adams. Oh, driver end over. Oh, so Barry trying to hold tough. It doesn't look like it's going to hold up, though, as Stone Hall. Here comes Truly Adams on the outside. So Truly getting the position here over Barry. Hall, Adams, Barry, 255 of Klabach, Hanger, Stamps, Miller, Brixton, Ward, and Travis Jones. And your top 10. Look at that, Truly trying to take over the lead, and it looks like he will get the position here as they come down to turn 5. The 285 machine. Fortunately, needing some repair right there, so it looks like he'll probably pull off the main line as he does. The race continues. Adams, Hall, Barry, your top 3 out in front.
Well, look at this. The top 3 just all by their lonesome, John, you're talking about. Stone Hall, but Haley Barry just hanging right there. She is at her sight. She's had a couple of rough ones. You know, we saw the again yesterday. Well, today, looking for redemption.
Yeah, she's led some laps here. She's got to feel good about that. Started back in the 6th position, so obviously has made some moves up towards the front. But man, Stone Hall and Truly Adams is showing why he's the points leader here in 2020, and why he's looking to potentially be the class champion in just a few short laps. Showing the white flag, so when Truly comes out of the turn number 5, we will see the white flag. 1 lap to go here.
Stone Hall just right there in his rearview mirror. Barry back, slipping just about a couple car lengths.
Yeah, even separation actually back from 1st to 2nd to 3rd. So good bit of driving out of all 3 of those drivers. And again, they've all exchanged the lead a few different times already. So Hanger, the 295, Hanger.
And what about Johnny Stamps? You know, he saw him slide back down the 8th. He was on the podium yesterday, but he's back up now into that 5th position.
Yep, just behind Hanger, and then it's Miller, Klabach, Wirt, Gibbs. Well, Hall's not giving up, man. He's been giving him a run here all race long, and he's not going to just roll over and give it to him. But it looks like Truly just enough room right now with 1 corner to go. Let's see this run here to the checkered. And what will be unofficially the class champion here for our A.M. Ortega Jr. 1. Cards, please put your hands together for the 289 of Truly Adams.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
Giving one another a hug. What a great day of racing here so far. We're going to welcome up the 230 of Haley Berry. Bring Haley up here, officially, or I'll just say unofficially, third in the championship. Big congratulations to you, Haley. Come on up here. We'll get you your trophy. There you go. Haley, big congratulations, man. You led some laps. You got to feel good about that. Probably not the position you wanted, but man, on the podium, third in points in the championship. Tell us about that race. Six, and then next thing we knew, like, boom, you were up to the front. How did you make all those passes in such a short time? Sounds like a good plan. Who would you like to thank, Haley? I know you got a lot of people you thank.
I'd like to thank my mom, dad, Fred, me, and me. The boat guy, Straight Edge, Wheels Motorway, DWT,
There you go, Haley Berry, third here in round number 6, and unofficially third in the championship too. And we'll get the photos here. Great job, Haley, leading some laps here as well. Stone cold out there, buddy. Good work, man. You guys are fighting so hard out there. Tell us about that race. You tired? Jeez, right? Dude, I couldn't even count that high. You guys transferred positions so many times. Tell us about it. It was crazy. Oh, you don't want to go back and help? I didn't think so. Man, it was for the championship, right? Yeah. Well, how's it feel? Second place here on the day, and also unofficially second place in the championship. A long season for you, I'm sure. Who would you like to thank for all these efforts? I think you guys can hear the emotion right there from this young man. That is Stone Hall taking home second here in the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 kart main event here for round number 6. And this guy, man, he's just staring me down. He's like, I'm ready for you. Just like his competition. Get on up here, truly. $50 here from Kart Tech, the big old brass you're taking home. Unofficial championship coming here, 24 points. Oh, and the chocolate milk. You know that's going to taste good, right? Hey, tell us about that race, right? I know you're trying to stay consistent and just put down, race your own race, right? Is that what your dad was telling you? Well, you had your head down the whole race, and you guys were really in a battle for the top 3 right there. Were you kind of concerned towards the end when you weren't quite in that number 1 spot? The confidence way overweighed that long. I could tell your confidence in this championship. Truly, who would you like to thank? I know you have so many people for this championship, and I believe your first championship here at the Lucas Oil Regional Series. Is that correct? Yes. We got a new champion here, people! Tell them who you love.
I would like to thank B&B Performance, my dad and my mom, Cookies, Lucas Oil, Matrix, Armstrong, SBC Fairgrounds. That's it.
Sounds like a pretty solid list to me. What do you guys think here, Victorville? Think you got a good new champion right here? That's Truly Adams, your A. Ortega Junior 1 class championship here for 2020. Yeah. You want to go to this now? I think that'll be best.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
'83 of Karsten Hernandez. The inversion was 4. Ryan Denny was the quick qualifier, but back to row number 2 with the inversion. All right, here they come, rolling out on the track. XP4 1000 leading them. K&N on the side of that machine there. Old Glory and Lucas Oil flying together hand in hand. Made in America, sold to the world. It's time to go after another championship here today. Once again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in on livetrackfeed.com. This is round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Cartech. I want to thank a lot of the great sponsors make this all possible. Companies like Silex Signs for sponsoring this mod kart class, race class, Steal It, AM Ortega, Impact Safety, General Tire, AM Ortega, PCI Race Radios, Lucas Oil Racing TV, MAV TV, and Intense Tees. Got shirts? Well, Chapman Intense Tees can make that team look professional with all new gear. Custom setups, embroidery, hoodies, jackets, beanies, hats, which you need. They got you covered. I believe you had some $25 sweatshirts, $10 t-shirts there. Saw John picked up one of his little mans a event souvenir T-shirt.
Yeah, he's a little bit small for it, but it's perfect. You know, kind of run around the house on a nighttime shirt or something. Yeah.
Throws into it.
$10 can't even beat it.
Then he can pass it on to the little brother.
Cool little designs, and yeah, something that we'll always have in the family. So it's
You couldn't buy two, though. What about your other stuff? Fell left out.
they share.
They share. You know, that's what it's for. They're called hand-me-downs. Came for your big brother. So it's Hernandez, Uribe, Denny, Martin, Small, Martin, and Walls. Here we go. We should see. Nope, we're not going to see the lights go out. It's going to come around again. All right, here we go. Crack his nose to tail, door to door on the gas. Hernandez leads the charge into turn one. Once again, the roar of the mini boar out on the track. Oh my goodness. Uribe getting up.
They're trying to do a kickflip or something.
That's right, yeah. Kept it in line though.
Yeah, lose the position. Oh, another one too. Did it again. So a little bit aggressive, I think, just coming in. So I'm sure nerves will settle down, or the candy will wear off here in just a few minutes.
Well, Cade Martin right now the points leader. Jaden Uribe only 12 points behind. Hernandez 20 points out of the lead, 8 points out of second. Wow. Fortunately, Uribe having to race his backup card, he was telling me. It's kind of a bummer. He said it was actually quicker than his race card, but was also questioning a little bit. Doesn't handle like his regular race car.
Yeah, it doesn't look to be probably handling like a regular race car.
But he said it's faster. But you know what? Slower is faster sometimes too. But these 450 motors are basically wound so tight, John. Could be temperamental. But it's Hernandez, Talon Martin, Uribe, Ryan Denny, Lydia Small, and Cade Martin. John Wall is not making the call.
Uribe looking to pull up on the backside here of Martin. Got a good run out of one. This is where it seems to kind of bicycle a little bit. Good little line right there, hugging that inside.
Yeah, he's actually taking advantage, keeping that inside wheel up on the bank.
Yep.
Got compensated for lifting.
Just put his foot in it. Carrying some speed, but it's Martin all over. Kirsten Hernandez, she's looking good out front though. She's consistent laps, driving her own race. So is Uribe your fast time the last time by, but this time it's Talon Martin. 54.184 quick time so far. Oh, getting a run.
Martin trying to get that nose up to the inside. Uribe looking to the outside. Looking for outside, inside move.
Oh, great drive right there out of the corner for Kirsten Hernandez, our leader. She's giving herself about a car length between the two. Here comes Uribe.
Martin hanging strong there, but Hernandez, the one so impressive. She's got the doodle button pushed. Uribe slides back as Martin and Hernandez. Martin to the inside. Leads on. Oh, Hernandez. Hernandez recorrects, able to hold on. Here comes Uribe now. Denny and Small right behind Hernandez. Yep.
Comes door to door right now, coming out of turn 4.
Oh no, Denny hit something. I'm not sure what happened. The car pitched sideways, flipped her over. That's going to bring out the caution flag. Yep, brand new car for second time racing it. I believe it's Mason Prater's old cart. Wondering if either it possibly something broke, or what I'm possibly thinking, when she let off 5 axles, you'll get that little swag, you know, behind. It's a little bit slow. Good to see her back up and running. So I'm thinking that's what it was. Kind of like when you let off the gas pass on a dirt bike, and the tire kind of grabs the dirt and it gives you that death swap. Bobby holds on. See, it's already leading, having a little bit of problem there.
Looks like she's off into the infield, Dave.
Bummer. Looks like they're going to pull into the pits there, pull off the body so it doesn't go flying off, cause obstruction. There you go. Oh, looks like it came off in one piece. That's a heck of a souvenir. So Denny's going to rejoin the field, John.
Yeah, unfortunate news there for Denny, as she's coming off of a win here. Oh man, Uribe unfortunately bicycles a little bit, pushes him out, and loses a couple positions. So now he'll drop back to the 4th spot. So it will be Talon Martin, Hernandez, Small, Uribe.
Well, very interesting.
Excuse me, that's Cade Martin coming into the mix, the 507 machine.
Yeah, Cade, our points leader. 12 points over Uribe. So that's a good spot for me to get that championship there. JJ Uribe. Fighting handling problems with this car. John, you just mentioned it just looks like that. Not handling as well. Well, we talked about backup car. Unfortunate.
Could be nerve too, man. Just wants to get it done. Try to.
Oh no, I saw him before I came up here today during the lunch before we started. He told me it's his backup car.
Yeah. No, I just mean
it doesn't handle as well.
Could be nerve in the driver's seat.
He doesn't have the confidence. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get your point now. Good. Yeah, it's a good analogy. You don't trust your car. I gotcha.
Oh, he's been fast though. He showed lightning speed. It's insane.
The kid is definitely fast. Not as fast as you, John, but he's fast.
These Reeboks they got are pretty fast.
Take to the foot race, man. And here comes Martin, Talon Martin. Lap 9. I'm going to say we'll probably end up around that 12 mark with all the cautions. Yeah, Uribe scratching his way back into a podium position. Ryan Denny trying to catch up with the hammer down. Look at Talon Martin stretching that lead out. Hernandez, though, still is not letting him out of her sights. I think what you said was true. I think Talon just likes the girls chasing him. And John pointing out now that Ryan Denny, the fastest lap times, but I don't know if there's enough time. White flag is out with 1 lap to go. Pretty impressive though, she pretty much could see him now.
To be all clear selling out front, but stranger things have happened. But it's Kirsten Hernandez holding tough in that number 2 spot with Jade Uribe in the 550. He's been scrappy all race long, trying to get up the inside to get that 2nd position. Oh, up the inside. Door to door right now. Here we go. It's going to be a drag race, Dave, down at turn number 5. Let's see who's going to be. Reeby squaring it up, trying to get it back underneath. Looks like he might get underneath there. Not sure it's going to be enough, though. It's a drag race. There you go. Karsten Hernandez will take that spot over the 550 of Jaden Reeby. But a great run there out of his backup ride to take that final spot on the podium in third. So Talon Martin taking the win, the 511 here for the Silex Signs Modified Kart main event here for round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kart Tech. So we'll get these drivers over down into the podium. We'll have Dave down there to get a word with them.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
Well, I had a chance before, right after the break, we got the main event series started with Jade, and I had a chance to talk to him. Jade, he said, back in the car, you know, it's a little faster, may not handle as well. Boy, I saw you fight that car, but you were running up in the top 3, 4 constantly, but it looks like the car was fighting you.
It was definitely a little bit grippier than we had wanted it to. So vice
exciting for you to say. What a race right at the end, trying to get that second. You and Kirsten just battling door to door. How cool was that?
It's pretty close. I was trying to close the door off, not let any room. Bicycle shoe gets at me. I get back up there and I just keep beating the door. And then she makes a mistake. I can get around her. Unfortunately, I wasn't going to get around her. But it was great racing overall.
And that's what you like. Fun, good, clean racing. Great to see. Congratulations. Great way to finish your career off, at least on the podium. I know you got some people to thank, and you got to let us in what you're doing next.
Next year, I'm going to go to the buggy class, maybe. And so we'll be able to make athletics next year.
Buggy doors. Yes. Right on. What about your sponsors?
Well, biggest one, Terry, of course, and then I'd also like to thank Bradley Morris, my friend Barry, come down being Terry Crew, my sister, all my family, whoever's around watching. Thank you.
JJ Reed, everybody give them an applause, third place. All right, let's get Kirsten Doodle Hernandez up here. Boy, how about this young lady? A real tiger, that's for sure. She didn't let you know. Nobody was going to lead and push you out of the way. That podium second place was yours. I know you won it first, but you fought for this spot. Tell me about this.
So we qualified on the pole, and we got we qualified for it, and then got good version for first. So we started on the pole, and then I knew Jaden was going to be coming for the first thing, but then no one else behind us. So I knew I had to protect my inside the whole time.
Yeah, he kept on trying to come up and square you up there, but looks like he slammed the door in his face 8 times.
Yeah, I didn't know what I could have put my inside to keep the position.
Well, you gotta say congratulations, great driving, and I know you got a great team, sponsors, family behind you.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my dad, my mom, Monty USA, Kicker Audio, Motivate, Rock GWT, Shirt Hands, Shock Straps, Awkward Like a Girl, and everyone else.
Kirsten Hernandez, everybody give it up for Doodle with an awesome performance. We've got so many fast young ladies come out of this class. And there she's got some big shoes to fill down the road. We see him. And how about this guy? Kellen Martin. Wow. Well, I'm going to say, what an incredible race, Kate, coming around. And, the battle for the points are so important with these guys. And I know you got your brother out there, you're battling too, going for the championship.
It was a crazy race. On the start, I started fourth, and off the start, I got behind Doodle and I followed her. And then a couple of laps went by, and then I made a pass and stayed up front for the yellow, and then held my line the rest of the race.
Well, that's that one. How frustrating it is. You're the fast qualifier on the floor comes out, and you're like, oh no, I'm in the second row.
I was kind of mad.
You're like, where's the zero, right? Well, you know what, though? You got the win, you fought your way up, you got the chocolate milk, and I think that's the best way to finish the season off, right?
Yep.
There you go. Thanks to sponsors there, Talent. Thank your sponsors.
I like to thank my dad, my mom, M&M Kinematics, Sunset Designs, Pacific Cool Plumbing, FMS Air and Cooling, my brothers for Squatty, and my crew for working on my car.
Talent Martin, everybody give it up for that young man. Good job, bud. Got it. Well, how about we bring another Martin up here? How about we bring up the champ, Kate Martin. Kate, dude, that's awesome. I gotta say, I'm watching a little bit there, and I'm like, Kate's up front there. What's going on? He's hanging in the back. He's probably getting the points, trying to figure out where you're going to be. Is that what you're doing there? Yeah, you didn't want to have anybody take you out. You're like, let them battle have fun, man. I'm cruising this to the championship. Well, that's so awesome. I mean, you work so hard, your family, your sponsors. I think you should give them some love. Well, it's awesome. How cool it is, all your family members out here supporting you for this championship. Oh, we gotta do that. But I see all your family and friends and everybody here. Is that the feeling just that much more incredible to finish out the year with the championship? Right on. Give it a pound, buddy. Good job. Awesome.
Can we get a round of applause for this gentleman? Everything he's done for this sport, he's been here through thick and thin with all these kids since they were this big to this big. Let's give a hand out. Let's give some applause for this gentleman right here. David. Right there. There's your fans right there.
Yeah, absolutely. Warranted. Been part of short course racing for many years and part of the Lucas Oil family. That's Dave Arnold, the voice of short course racing. So if you see him, he's always welcome to give you a high five, have a smile.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
on-demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil.
Pinto and Jimmy Jack on the lead now. Of course, you can't forget about Everett joining us out here too, getting racing time. So again, Jimmy Jack leading in the open V8 class. Following these drivers, we will see the Steel It Production 1000 and Dirty Deeds Industries Production Turbo UTVs. Those drivers should be in staging now. So working our way here through round number 6. We thank you guys again for joining us here at San Bernardino Fairgrounds for the final round here of the 2020 season. The championships being passed out here to our class winners, and man, lots of smiles and sure lots of tears too, as again, what we feel is we've kind of been robbed of our season. We feel like we're just kind of getting started, and then it comes to a quick end. So we're already ready for 2021. I know a number of you guys are already here as well. Be sure you guys check out all the scheduling and all up-to-date information, the videos and everything we do here from live track feed for each and every weekend. You can find that at lucasoilregional.com and or at any of our
Facebook,
social media
Instagram,
handles.
Lucas Oil Regional, Off-Road Racing Series, you're right. I saw Bobby's been posting up all the podiums and champions, keeping everybody socially up to date. So Jimmy Jack, Pinto, Choosy, Orr, and Madison Everts. Ooh, it's a little slick out there for some of these trucks in the buggy. Cool to see Madison out there having some fun. Jimmy Jack through the infield here, the 180. The right-hander comes around through the rollers, choosing the outside section. Two options there, of course, inside, outside. Usually the outside, the longer way around. But traffic incidents, guys battling, gals battling, it could be a quicker way around sometimes. Choosing an Orr down the front straightaway, followed by Everts and the Entrust. Sure, it's got some of that awesome Ebco carbon fiber on it. See how Dan's posed down there. All that pretty stuff you got, pretty antennas and shocks. Those carbon fibers, just cool. We're not seeing Pinto out there. We got Chusey and Orr, Everts. Of course, Jimmy Jack leading them around. Look at the battle still between Chusey and Orr. Orr now on the bumper of Chusey. These guys having so much fun out there. Here comes Madison. He's going to get up in the mix there. Put some moves on the mini stocks. Those are the mini stocks. Mini open, unfortunately, not out there. Mark Pinto. Pretty cool. Madison out there burning some laps. They catch up to the Polaris in this top caution. They've re-racked them. They've restacked them. Next to refire. Or 6 points ahead of Vegas and Chusey 47 points back. So looks like Orr will wrap up the championship. Jimmy Jack in the lead with the green flag of Aqua Batteries. Orr and Chusey. And here comes Madison Everts. The Trust Machine in Trust.
Jimmy Jack and his co-driver having some fun out there, leading the way in the overall in our Open V8 with our mini Open driver, Mark Pinto. In that class, and then we'll jump on down to our mini stock class with 2 drivers, Orr leading it, and then Anthony Chusey.
looks like Pinto will wrap up the championship. Not here, but he's out down the track, but he'll get the championship. His mini open, mini stocks here. Rob Orr, he's got to wrap this one up.
Yeah, yep, he certainly is. Venegas, unfortunately, not joining us. He was only 6 points out of it, so still was plenty of opportunity for Venegas to make something, and unfortunately not going to happen.
Well, no one else in the class was here, so by default, yep. Yeah, not too shabby.
Well, Dave, 1 lap to go here for our Open V8.
Oh, look at this.
Leader.
Everett's on the outside. Oh, into the loop. Hanging off the side, recorrects it. He's going for the outside line for the pass.
I think they call that speed and style, dude.
Speed and style. It's like grinding the gears up there and skateboarding. Grinding your tracks.
Yeah, that's probably not good. Probably that would probably cost you a little bit.
I don't think you want you riding on that transaxle. Here we go with the pass. Everts, the rookie, putting the moves on.
Yeah, Madison Everett's having some fun out there. Here we go to the checkered flag. Jimmy Jack, the 63 machine, taking the Open V8 main event win here for round number 6. Is Robert Orr come on through, the mini stock winner.
I can tell that's a happy Everett's family there. Second race, first pass. Always feels good.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it.
There you go. Second place, Anthony Tuesday. Big congratulations to our mini stock driver right here. Having some fun out there. I saw Ebert coming out at you a little bit. Was that fun? Get a little battle right there? I'm sorry. Yeah, we hope to see you back in 2021. Who'd you like to thank? I know you got some people in your corner, Anthony. Big congratulations to you, Dad, new dad here again, and second place here in the mini stock. Big congratulations to you, Anthony. I think you're outnumbered at home now, though. Victorious in so many ways today, Rob. Good to see you up here. Great to be back racing, and always a pleasure to have you up on the podium. Got some chocolate milk right there as well. Hey, man, just a great day of racing, right? A great weekend of racing, and taking home the number one point a little extra hard to go home. Gotta feel sweet.
It makes it sweet. Actually, right there's going to be a problem next year. You can already tell. By the big smile on his face and later in, so we look forward to
Well, you're going to have to look out for his kids, too, because it sounds like they're going to be coming.
But, yeah, it was great track. The track's in great condition. Just fun as always. Usually have no trucks to battle with, but other than that, it was great condition.
Yeah, we appreciate you coming out here and having some fun with us. Always a good race for you guys out there on the track. Who'd you like to thank, Rob?
I'd like to thank Tire for their immense support for this class and all the other classes. Car Tech, Coast Appliance, Jeff for Designs for the fantastic truck. When I said I was in the middle of Mitsubishi, I got to talk to somebody. I like to be there when it's on scene. That's a great truck. And our friends, family, everybody on my track feed. It's just a great thing, my track feed, for all the people in Carson side, California, Carlsbad.
Yeah, we touched a lot of households, that's for sure. Carlsbad.
So, and let me see, my wife putting up all the stuff that she's just behind the scenes, taking care of me, or I get the stuff I need for the business. With my parents, it's just everybody that's out here, they can make it possible.
So cool. That's Rob Moore taking home the win here today, and I think we're going to see him up here in the podium in just a few moments, too. We're looking for our V8 class right here. These the dynamic duo in arms right now. Jimmy Jack, come on up here. And obviously your better half, of course, right? How are you guys? Nice to have you up here on the podium. We'll have you guys jump over here. Wow, I love that car, man. You make that thing look so fun out there. Me and Dave were like, dude, I wish we could go ride that thing. So awesome. Tell us about your time out there on the track. I can imagine. And then you got to worry about these guys out there too, having some fun with you. Who'd you like to thank? I think you got some people in your corner to get you up here. Your lovely wife, I assume. Hold on, we're going for a ride. That's awesome. And how about you? How was your time in the car? How was your time here with Lucas Oil? Oh, you guys have the music going? Awesome, I like it. I like it. All in all, sounds like you guys had a great weekend, taking home some hardware as well. And we thank you guys for joining us here at Lucas Oil and for your first time to reach the series. Big congratulations to your Open V8 winners. That is Jimmy Jack. Anybody you'd like to thank in closing? Good work, dude. Well, we got a whole 2021 series schedule already up, and we hope to see you guys there. There you go, Jimmy Jack taking home the win alongside his lovely wife in our V8 class. As we're going to get up a champion here in our mini stock class. And it looks like he's got some goodies. Okay. Yep. Excellent. So again, big congratulations to Rob for taking that championship. Do you want to just give away and just acknowledge you are a class champion here for 2020? What do you think? Yeah, I think I should get a photo. We got some wonderful photographers here. It's our class champion. So we'll let you get those photos done. Big congratulations to you, Rob Moore. We appreciate everything that you do here in each and every round throughout the series. Tremendous to see your accomplishments, and we hope continue that in 2021 right alongside you. There you go. There's Rob Moore taking home the mini stock championship. And we got some more racing ahead of you guys. Hang tight, and we'll get right back to it.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
All right, here we go. Steal It Production 1000 Dirty Deeds Industries. Dallas North, James Price, Ben Booker, Tim Roberts, Sid Woods. We got Rob Camilleri, Wyatt Bush Schroeder, James Howden, Kyle Walker, Chelsea Howden, and Oliver Goldie. See the separation between the Production 1000s and the Dirty Deeds Industries Turbo Class. Production 1000s up front. We see Norton, Price, Booker, Roberts, Woods, Camilleri. All right, the Ultimate Battery says, green, green, green. Oh, look at the Trump machine lead him into 2021. Oh, I meant to say first turn.
It's a race to the polls, Dave.
It's a race.
So good Steal It Production 1000 start here along with our Dirty Deeds Industries Production Turbo UTVs. So let this shake out a little bit.
Well, you know what? Oh, Brister's filled in for Sienna Price. You know, Sienna, whenever we got her checked out to make sure she's okay. So very cool. Brister's first time racing in a Production 1000.
Yeah, I did see Sienna and her father right here. So,
you know, the Trump car wasn't exactly ahead in the poll earlier, but look at him in the lead now.
Yep. So our dad out on the track. Sienna actually made her way. She's in the grandstands watching right now, and Brister filling in the number 900 machine.
Very smart.
Brister looks good in pink, dude. Right? Look pretty good in pink.
Man, man.
Let him know.
When Brister drives it, it's Manberry. So the battle now, look at this. Price and Booker, and there's Nord back there. Price in the lead. Booker, Nord. Here comes Roberts. They got several classes here we're trying to keep an eye on. So Chance Haugen leading the turbo class. Kyle Walker, Oliver Golding, and Chelsea Haugen. So Brister doing 3 classes like he used to, Pro Buggy, Limited Buggy, and Pro Light. Now he's added Production 1000 to his retro bar. Nord, can't miss him in the Dayglow yellow machine. Booker. Chance Haugen and Walker still 1 and 2. Golding up to 3. Of course, that's the Production Turbo, Production 1000. Of course, James Price out front. James, lots of experience. Of course, the short course, the Nationals, but we also little desert trophy truck racing. Racer Hart. He goes by 923. Ben Booker into second.
How about it though? The 923 of James Price consistently looking good out front with Dallas Nord in tow. Again, this is our Production 1000, brought to you by Steal It.
And look at this battle there. Price and Nord going at it. Out of turn 4, in and out of the abyss, up and over through the center of the track. Price and Nord battling. Booker slips off the base a little bit. Back in 3rd place. Chance Haugen fought and is now in 4th place. Look at this, Nord looking in there. Coming around, Jim Price and Nord. Here we go, the turbo of Chance Haugen, calm caution. The field will be re-wrapped. So looking at the points here, Dallas Nord, well, all he's got to do is stay out there to win the championship. Ben Booker back 50 points. James Price sitting in 3rd, 66 as lead. He is 15 points behind Booker. But if Booker stays where he's at, he'll in second. Price will end up third overall. But he's trying to win this one.
Yeah, he's going to bat his handful, though. James Price driving a good race and showed that yesterday, too. So not going to be an easy feat trying to get around our leader right now.
Yeah, I don't know who drove farther, Nord or Booker. Price.
I think probably Price.
Price, you think? Was he come from Colorado or did he come from Wyoming? Montana? And then we got Washington for Mr. Nord. And look at this battle of Price. Look at Haugen coming around the outside of Nord, trying to make a pass out of the abyss, side by side, inside line. He's like, man, I'm trying to catch Price.
There goes Chance.
He took a chance?
He did, he sure did. He's got the overall lead right now. Price hanging on right now. Got some company in the way of Dallas Nord. Nord gets off the line a little bit faster.
Kyle Walker in the turbo. Trying to make it happen. Nord looking to take a big stamp on this one. Not only did I win the championship, I swept the weekend. Haugen, the overall leader, but leading his category of production turbo. Nord, second physically on the track, first in his category, production 1000. I want to thank Steelite Coatings and, of course, Dirty Deed Industries for sponsoring these two classes. Check out their Razer exhaust. Wake up those turbo cars. Nord trying to say, I can catch a turbo, but Chance so quick. Price, third on the track, second overall. Their second in production turbo. Again, that is Kyle Walker.
Dallas Nord looking good in that Yamaha. James Price also one of them Yamaha riders.
Well, the Super ATV Polaris factory ride of Haugen gets the white flag, as well as Nord. Dallas Nord making the trip now. Airplane pilot by trade, race car driver by obsession. Haugen able to get a little gap on it.
All right, so one corner to go here for Chance Haugen. Your Dirty Deeds Industries Industries production turbo UTV driver takes the win. And then our Steel It Production 1000, Dallas North, the 974 to be the big winner there, with James Price coming in second, followed in by the 736 of Kyle Walker. So great race to the finish there between both those drivers, as we'll get ready to send Dave on down to get a word with our drivers.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
I'm just...
I got it. Goldie. There you go. Do the turbos first here. Well, you're out early. Great way to finish the year on the podium. Oliver, kind of a struggle for you going through the years, but man, good to see you back. Good to see you in that Canyon, the turbo car, and paid off on the box today.
Yeah, it's just been this season was just rough at the beginning. I feel like I could have pushed it harder today, but we got a CV that was about to go, so I didn't want to blow that up and, throw away the cushion. So I'm feeling like I just want to say thank you to everyone that comes out here and supports me. Encourages me to push the car, encourages me to become a better driver. Hopefully we can make it a lot more easy in the future.
2021 year, buddy. building, everybody. Congratulations. You want to thank any sponsors you'd like to thank there?
I'd like to thank my dad, I'd like to thank the whole GFX team for helping me out. Children's helped out a bunch, Martin's helped out a bunch. I want to just thank you, sitting and getting around for letting me borrow parts. As far as sponsors go, I'd like to thank the Salt Industries, Honor Iron, Rugged Radio Exhaust, Raceline Wheels, SB Power Sports.
And the ones you forgot.
Yeah, and the ones there.
That's it. All of you go there. Awesome job. Let's get Kyle Walker up here, second place, the Turbo. Good job, Kyle. And Kyle made it a little interesting here. You guys are way back there. The way you move up to the production 1000, stay clean. You know, a little contact up the wheel, it can go bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty impressed with the second race. We looked at your name yesterday and said, oh, that's a new name. That's awesome. So how was it lining up here for the first time yesterday? Was it a different feeling from yesterday to today? Well, congratulations. I think that's some people to thank. Kyle Walker, everybody. Welcome to the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. So awesome. Have somebody join the family. Good job, buddy. Second day racing, second place in the podium. But how about we bring up the young man who weaved his way through the field again today to be out front, to take the win, to finish the year off. Chance Haugen, good job, buddy. Got to say congratulations. Get some photos. He must have like a case of like empty chocolate milk cartons now. You see everyone, right? That's awesome. Let's talk about this today. Points lead, championship, going through it, line up in the back. You just don't let caution win. You're going to go out and work your way through your crowd again.
Yeah, it's definitely up and out there. Starting back and catching up and passing it. I like it. It's fun being out here.
It's great to have all those other cars out there, so it gives you little strategies.
Yeah, it gives you strategies, pass, be patient, go, and everything. It's all around. I like it. It's fun.
Well, I gotta say congratulations to you. You know, I'm not gonna ask you to thank your sponsors right now because not only did you win today, you also are the class champion for 2020. A rough year to win your last race, to win the championship. It's a good way to put a stamp to get out of 2020.
Yeah, it's definitely fun. It's just fun when you're around. I think thanking everybody for giving me a championship. I like it. It's fun. So
let's talk about your family. Let's talk about your sponsors because they're the ones that get you.
Yeah, I like to thank my mom, my dad, Josh Chapman for spotting, and actually my sister and my dad are going to a wedding on Friday, so it's just me and my mom trying to down here. I just said everything. I like to thank them a lot. Polaris, Secret TV, Rugged Radio, Fox, Junior Tiger, Method Wheel, Bike Performance, Joey from Bike Wheel, and everyone else. Thank you.
Give it a Chance Haugen, killing it. And I should say, swept the weekend. Right on, Chance. Good job, buddy. Well, let's bring up the production 1000 Mick Bicker there, and always seeing the Trump car out front early on. There we go, the $50 Lucas Oil there. Good job, and of course, Man, yesterday a little rough for you. We saw them today. A lot better. They finished the race. Had the lead for a while, but boy, you had to fight to hold on to third.
Oh yeah, it was tough to stay out from coming out there. Fighting against Dallas again, and they railed. So learn from them coming behind. It's a good experience for me. Keep us pushing.
You feel like you watch those videos going, oh, that line, you have to take that next time.
A little larger at the end, but that's the way it goes.
Well, it's always a great way to finish off here on the podium. You know, go out on a good note. Give you a little insight, hopefully next year you join us.
Yeah, I want to stay down here and do this. See if we can come down to national races.
Awesome. Well, would you like to thank for being up here today?
I'd like to thank Team Motorsports, Team Power Sports, Fancy Times is awesome. My spotter Jimmy was awesome. He's always a great spotter. My wife, Amy, my wife, Jennifer, and then Rob and Kathy that came down. He raced too. He did a great job too.
Awesome. Great people joining the family. Good Booker. Good job, man. Love the wrap. Oh, good picture there. All right, let's go ahead and bring up the second here, production 1000. Mr. Bryce, or he said as his mom calls him, Little Jimmy. Man, Jim, awesome race to watch. Look at your plaque here. So Jim, we saw, early on, we saw Ben was out there, he started working on Ben, he got the lead. You had that lead, you had it for a while. And then unfortunately, this bright, day-glow, obnoxious car came up knocking on your back door.
Man, he is just so fast. I expect to see Dallas up there winning a couple of the nationals next year.
I was going to say, you're giving a run for your money's money, though.
We're going to work on the car this offseason, see if we can get a little faster, so hopefully we'll be a little bit faster.
And he talks about the feeling of being out front, though, leading. It's a lot of pressure. You got some fast dudes.
Yeah, it's really exciting. I know Dallas. At that yellow, we did make sure that I was there. It was fun.
That's awesome. I'm glad you came down here and seeing your daughter and roll over. Going, good to see her standing there and all of that. And, it's pretty cool. Got to spend your daughter's birthday weekend with you guys both racing. I mean, that's got to be the best part of the weekend.
It was a great time, and I'm just so thankful that she's okay. We tear down, she had a CAT scan, and just a minor concussion. But I see her over there still smiling, so that's great. And then I'd like to thank my wife who did a great job spotting my best friend in the whole world, Mike Ward. That's my buddy. And of course, a lot of racers and everybody in our world of all the racers, just had such a wonderful time this weekend. And the Lucas Oil crowd, you guys were perfect. And it's just made for an excellent weekend. And the course is just fantastic.
Pretty good bunch of nuts. There you go. We got to love it. We're family. Let's give it up for him. Jim Price, everybody. All right, let's go ahead and bring up the yellow flash there. Dallas Nord, he's got his chocolate milk. I see his little prize coming up there, but today, right now, it's about you won the race.
I did. That was great. We worked for it. My buddy Brandon pulled the field for me. David Ward was up there and pulled 4. That was the first one in the bucket. So, but we had a good race going on, and Jim was driving great today, and made a big mistake, and had to get back up to him. Yeah, the yellow, I sort of fed on the tire on the inside, and I think I could force him out, but he's staying on gas and dealing on his run around the corner. So I tried to find his spot. So it was chasing down. He was watching the lead, and we were kind of neck and neck for a while, so it was going to get some good racing with those guys.
Well, definitely, it was pretty cool watching see you guys dice out there. Enjoyed that, but you came out, you got the win today, but I think it's a good way to put a stamp on the season. To take that win, to roll it into a championship. You are the Production 1000, brought to you by Steelin Productions, or Steelin Coatings. Awesome there, and man, great way to finish the year, especially with everybody having such a bad year. At least something positive came out of it.
Yeah, I mean, the fact is great. I did the first series here. This is sort of perfect down the hill, and then I thought, well, I took the 2 first rounds, might as well keep going, best 6 wins. And here we are. So it's been a great season. We're more than, I think, 30,000 miles in the truck this year. Going back to the rest of the country. And so it's been along, I think, 20 some races, 22 races or something. So it's been a long year. Today's one, and I'm looking forward to getting my truck and heading home.
Just loaded the rigs up there.
I wish.
Well, that was hard. You got some people, the sponsors to make it all possible.
Yeah, for sure. Lori, my spotter's been there since day one. She's always really driving, spotting, helping wrench on the cars, everything. Without her, it'd be really tough for me to even make the start. So thank you so much for your help, Lori. Weather racing, they put my car back together. They always send me out a solid car that's fast and reliable. Like just 22 races on that engine and put it in general. It's pretty impressive. So thanks to those guys. And Al's on road on the keys here, so I'm going to get my parts now. Al, clear help. And my buddies, Brandon and Amanda, Scottsdale Performance. Thank you for your help. And Power Sports Truck. Thanks, everybody. Thank you so much. For Lucas putting this on.
Dallas Nord, the Skillet Coatings, Production 1000 champ and winner.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
All right, so big congratulations going out to those drivers and class champions, Dallas Nord and Chance Houghton. So we'll switch gears here. We'll get on the next group of drivers pushed out to the main line. We're at the station area now. We are Pro Buggy, Limited Buggy, 1600 Buggy, as well as our KB Engineering Razer 570 class with Josh Copora. Starting at 15th position, jumping up the row. In our 1600 class, starting at 12th position, we'll go to the 1601 of Kevin Street. Right alongside Street, we'll go to the 1683 of Kevin Lockbreaker. And he starts up in the 11th position.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
With the 56 of Zachary Dratkin, starting in the number 1 spot. So that'll be a rundown here for main event number 7. Just a couple more to go. And we're counting on the 2020 season. What a good one it's been here for rounds 5 and 6 to wrap up the weekend.
All good things come to an end, they say.
Got to go.
Well, the XP4 1000 Cannon wrapped. Big nice Cannon air filter in there to keep that engine contaminant free. Of course, that new Lucas Oil side-by-side oil now available. You can check it out at lucasoil.com. Desert season's upon us. It's time to change the oil in the side-by-side. Whether it's your recreational vehicle, your daily driver, Lucas Oil keeps that engine alive. Made in America, sold to the world. Green, 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 says Optima Batteries.
Oh, Everett's coming up the inside. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of ground, not much though, on Zachary Drapkin. So it's Drapkin, Everts, Kennedy, Walsh, Brister, Prescott, and our 1600 buggy class, Lothringer and Kevin Streety. Yeah, so Everts unfortunately having some struggles there and losing some ground now here as he comes out of turn 5. That's the number 7 machine. Here comes Brister. And not too far off him, Gunnar Kennedy. And Walsh.
Lothringer and we got Prescott back there also. Streety, Lothringer. And Johnny Cultura. It looks like, to me, I believe, Cultura win his championship. I believe Drapkin will win the Pro Buggy Championship. And Lothringer will win his category. And it is between Brister and Kennedy. Only 6 points separate Brister and Kennedy in this championship, John. So Brister, even if he stays out front with the qualifying, I got to find out. What did he qualify? Where's the grid? On the grid? Okay, so he needs a couple drivers. He needs Walsh and Prescott in between Kennedy and him. Walsh, of course, the winner from yesterday. On caution. Drapkin and Everts. Optimum battery says green, green, green.
So look at Kennedy getting around Brister here. So that's not what Brister needed.
Nope.
He needs to get Walsh there in between the two of them and him take over the lead.
And Prescott.
And Prescott.
Prescott. Some say Prescott, Arizona. Prescott, Arizona. Some say Target. Some say Target. Look at this little battle back there. Everts trying to chase down Drapkin. Walsh got by Brister. I'd say Brister's got to be worn out.
Yeah, I would think so, man.
Three
But
classes.
How about Kennedy, though, man? He kind of checked out now, trying to separate himself with just a few laps to go.
Everett's off pace, but probably staying out of the battle there. And it looks like Ezra Everts pulls off. See Streeter in that 1601. Lothinger, though, out front of Streety, which will secure the championship for him. Drapkin secures it for himself. And it looks like right now Kennedy will wrap this one up. He's just got to stay out there.
So here we go. White flag is out. Oh, it looks like a little smoke maybe coming out the tail end there of Walsh. All right, 2 corners to go for our leader right here, Zach Drapkin. Here he comes to the checkered, Zachary Drapkin, the 56 machine.
That gives him the championship. I believe Kennedy will wrap up the championship limited buggy as well as Lothringer.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
Come on down, Johnny. Johnny, won't you come on home? Take a spot on your trophy real quick, of course. You don't want to forget that. Big congratulations going out to you, Johnny. How's it feel, man, winning that? Feels good. I know the competition level not where it was, but hey, I know you're having some fun dicing with those guys out there.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
It is, right? Wish I could be jumping in there with you, man. I want to be doing this battle with you. Hey, who'd you like to thank, Johnny?
I'd like to thank Benchmark for keeping this motor running for over these 2 seasons. And Martin's Application, DNF going, Robert for helping us out at the races, Method Wheels, even Power Sports with those great axles. They've held up for almost 4 races this year. And everybody in Jersey Devil Racing, Catchback Racing, and Lucas Oil for putting it on this great event.
Hey, not only the race winner today, but the champion here in 2020. How does it feel?
It feels great to finally get our car running and being able to finish every race this year. After we had some fun races last year, and now we're on the ball.
Hey, well, it sounds like you got a great team behind you. Big congratulations to Johnny Gartora taking home the win right here in the Razer 570 and the championship here for 2020. We'll do 1,600 buggies. Kevin Street, come on up here, Kevin. The guy doesn't stop tinkering, I swear. Did you have that mask in your pocket that whole time, Kevin? I love that. Here you go, second place for Kevin Streety. Kevin, we love seeing that smiley face out here. Always brings such positive energy, and we heard it earlier, people talking about that. What is it that you love the most about Lucas Oil in the regional series? Yeah, the 1,600 class, always competitive. You always seem to be in the dogfight. Well, we're going to keep on working on that for you. Who would you like to thank, Kevin? San Bernardino, how about we make some noise right here? San Bernardino Fairgrounds course. Kevin Streety taking second place here in the 1,600 buggy main event here for round number 6, excuse me. Well, and we got a class winner here today joining us here. It's been some years since we've seen him out here, and man, he is a fan favorite, that's for sure. Kent Lothringer, come on up here, Kent. Man, many years off, but not only claiming victory here today for round 6, the final round here of the championship, but man, the championship going home with you. How's it feel?
It feels good. I want to thank Bud for surgery. I want to thank the Wick family for business. Of course, the Brisker family. We couldn't do this without them. Great year.
Well, it sounds like a lot of these guys couldn't do it without you either, Ken, so we appreciate all your support and everything that you do here for Lucas Oil in the 1,600 class. Oh, that was a number of our other buggies that are out here.
It's a lot of 1600s sitting in the garages. People can come out here and be competitive. They may not be competitive in the desert anymore, but out here they can come out and have a good time, get the race fix. They should get more out of it. We'll figure out how to do that.
We're going to work on it. We appreciate you, Ken. In closing, anyone you'd like to thank for this championship? There you go. Appreciate your work. Congratulations to you, Kent. Taking home the championship here in the 1,600 buggy class for the 2020 season. And we'll go to our pro buggy. Is Ezra Everett? Did he make it up here? There you go, Ezra. Look at that smile on his face, man. He was having a good old time out there trying to chase down Zach. Ezra, congratulations, man. You having some fun out there?
Yeah, definitely. It was super fun. The track was super good. I was having fun battling with my buddy Zach. It was a good weekend. And then I was able to finish the race. But
Well, we hope to see you back out here. It looks like, and we have a lot of positivity coming to 2021, and especially with you out here driving. Again, we just trying to fill these classes. We love having you out here. Who would you like to thank?
Yeah, I'd like my parents giving me the opportunity to come out and race this, and my sister, she did good her race before.
Go Madison.
And then Parker with the Commander Racing, Echo Off-Road for all the supercar projects on the car, Steel Team for the super wrap on the car, and K Toyota, and everyone else that keeps Swiss Buggy rolling. Thanks so much.
There you go. You guys are ever taking home second place here. And our pro buggy winner here on the day. And man, can't keep this guy down from a championship. Zachary Drapkin, big congratulations to you, young man. Got some chocolate milk. Are you going to douse your head with that? We can only hope so. You're so kind. Hey, good racing today, man. You guys had some fun. I know you had some fun this weekend and out for Halloween last night. And but you had a reset, come out here and do your job just to wrap up the championship. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you. Championship. It's kind of a wrap it up. It was a little bit of a season, but hey, you gotta be in it. So I had a lot of fun this week. As a season, my battle because I still am going for it. I'm like, is it going to roll on the outside or tuck in low? So next season, us, me, as your driver, we're going to fight for the championship next season. So it's not going to come next season. So it'll be fun next season. I'm excited for the season and let's get it going.
Well, we look forward to it. Who would you like to thank in closing?
Well, I got to thank our team. My mom, my brother was at home. He's watching the odds. Top 10, he's going to redo the whole car next season. We got a 5-speed coming, so we'll be able to a little more closer to the Olympics next season. And AIM, Corey, Central Color, Chad, Corey, Jay, Jordan, AIM, MPI, Spark USA, they're on the run fresh out here.
They do.
Harold, Bumper, we can only agree on this. John Billy, Poppy, Eric, all you guys in that season. Really, it's been a great season. I'm excited to come back next season and come back and try to wrap up the more.
We appreciate you being here and putting on a show for us. Please put your hands together for your 2020 class champion, your pro buggy class, Zachary Drapkin. Limited buggy, come on here, Matthew Brister. Where you at, buddy? The monkey. He was doing triple duty here this afternoon. Matt, good to have you up here, and always a pleasure on the podium whenever you're up here. Not the day you're looking for entirely, but man, tell us a little short cliff note of that.
Yeah, that race was a crazy one. It felt good to get by everybody. The car was handling great first half. They did a little bit in the last half. Kevin got by me. Kevin's moving right now. He's on a roll. He's going to be doing big things next year. Gunner is always consistently fast. So I knew after I got by him in the first half, he was going to be waiting, watching my lines the second half, and he did just that and capitalized after the restart. I got to thank all of my guys, Ken Locker, Kevin, Mike Ward, the Crawford family, Brad, my mom, my brother, my dad, Baskin, Morgan, Engineering, Locker, Major Performance, and Fire helped out with contingency. And everybody coming out, thank you guys. Out of the 5 long cars that we have right there, 56 guys, and I'm thankful for the opportunity to have some seats down here. And definitely had a fun idea how we're going to do more of that in the future.
There you go. That's Matt Brister taking home 3rd place here in our limited buggy class. And let's get Walsh up here. Kevin, come on up. Walsh coming across in second, man. That was a good battle out there, huh? What do you think, Kevin?
Yeah, that was awesome. That was such a good time.
It was insane. So many transfers to that position towards the front. I know you're fighting for that #1 spot out there. But just came up just short here in 2020. But tell us about some of the people that got here.
Yeah, so I mean, that battle was great. These guys are so fast. I've been chasing them all year. And, I think I missed the start. I think I didn't see the green flag drop. It's like I got behind. But I knew chase these guys the whole way through. And, it was just a great battle. That race clean. We raced such a good race. I think I liked it over here. Trying to get around back inside corner. So, but it was just so much fun racing with these guys this year. And it's just awesome experience.
It's great to have you up here. Anybody like to thank?
Absolutely. My wife, Jamie, she comes out and supports us so huge, and my kids, Lucas and Roxy. My sister Rhonda came out with her daughter Tiana to help out, and my crew chief, he's like the best guy here. He works on the car endlessly to get us to the start line. He's, like I said yesterday, the motor's about to go. We're spitting oil like crazy. Probably doing a smoke screen for Matt Brister. Maybe that helped us a little bit, I don't know, but the car made it to the end.
I like it. Hey, big congratulations to you taking home second. We're going to see you in 2021, I'm sure.
Yeah, just one more thing. I want to thank General Tire. They're amazing, helping us keeping this racing going, and also the Lucas Oil Regional team. They throw amazing events.
Thank you, Kevin. We appreciate the kind words, and have a great rest of your weekend there. Kevin Walsh taking home second in your limited buggy class. Good work, Kevin. All right, let's get the big winner up here. What do you think, guys? How about you put your hands together for Gunnar Kennedy? Limited buggy taking home the win here today. It wasn't an easy win for you at all. I know you were battling really strong for all those drivers. Tell us about that, and then, of course, your championship, man. That's good.
Yeah, from the start of the race, I kind of knew where I sat in points. So I knew if I just kept smooth, consistent, and finished on top three, I would get a championship out of it. So that was kind of just my whole plan from the start of the race, just run consistent lines.
Sounds like from the start of the season, you've done that, and put yourself right here in number one spot.
Yeah, everyone else is a serious racer out here. It kind of all comes down to who makes the least amount of mistakes in the race and who runs the fastest lines.
Who are some of those people out there that help get you here?
Definitely General Tire. They really help out a bunch, keep us on track, and with the sponsorship money, it helps us keep running. I want to thank my mom, my dad, my sister, and my buddy Carson. They always help out big time. Kennedy Equipment helps pay for all the entries and keep me running all the time. Competitive gives me a little better, and everyone else helps me out. Thank you.
Thank you, Gunnar Kennedy, right there, taking home the win here in our limited buggy class and 2020 class champion right here. Young man, Gunnar Kennedy, we hope to see you in 2021 with more success as we've seen here. Big congratulations to all these drivers, all the class champions that we've seen throughout the day. We still got a couple races to go. We thank you guys for hanging tight. Back up to you, Dave.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
All right, I see them getting ready, warming those motors up there. Paul O'Brien, the man sitting on top of points, 15 points ahead of Nick Peary. Nick here trying to dethrone Paul O'Brien. JC Weller, unfortunately, new car blues hit him yesterday. Thing looked so solid until it wasn't. That happens. No Dustin Nelson, but Scott Webster here. Dallas North, Corey Weller. It's really going to be coming down. Who's going to be the champ between O'Brien and Peary? O'Brien with the edge. Oh, it is game on right now for SR1 for sure. Look who's out front, the orange flying machine of Webster. Of course, Scott had a pretty nasty crash before, and great to see him back running. With Derek was filling in for before. Oh no! Two cars get tied up there.
Yeah, that looked like Weller.
It was Weller?
Yep, that's Weller on her.
No malice there, as our Lucas Oil safety crew.
No, I don't think. Sideways, and it's slick out there right now. Unfortunately, Corey got kind of tied up with traffic, so. This way, especially as you said, with Jason.
They've already got one car to fix.
Yeah, without Jason out here in the field with us. So great to see O'Brien still able to go, though, knowing he came out from a big win yesterday. So
yeah, and it's important right now, and like he says, the big win with 15 points separating. That could have been disastrous. You're right. Nick Peary's like, I got that one clear. He was almost in it. Oh, good to see. Back down, the rubber side down, and Weller up and running. That's one tough lady right there.
she looked to see if that thing's all straight and get her back to the tail end field. Oh, here she goes. Yeah, she's smart. She's going to go join the tail end field.
She ain't no rookie out there.
She ain't trying to race around. And this car's already resilient.
Yeah, they are. They're like talking tough. Webster leads him to the optimum batter's green flag. Nord in second, Peary in third. O'Brien and Weller. Coming back, fighting her way up already. That dragon fire machine flies through the air.
Yeah, she was the quickest qualifier here this morning as well. So, yeah, I would hate to see that end early, knowing the run that she had yesterday wasn't to her full potential. She still landed on the podium, but she's certainly going to want to fight for that win here today.
Well, look at this, Paul O'Brien. He's not afraid to back off, throwing the shoulder in there in that 180 turn. Weller has the edge. O'Brien, he's got to drive this smart. He's got to get enough laps in here for the points. Webster and Nord, O'Brien, Weller, and now Peary back in the rear. Webster, though, boy, it all came back to him. He's like, oh yeah, that's what it feels like to be out front and have a good run. O'Brien right where he needs to be. Dallas Nordson in that second place. O'Brien, Weller, and Peary. But it's Scott Webster in command. Look at this, Webster just sends that Nord, followed by a Brian Weller and Peary. Great shot there as they send it through the middle of the track. Love the track layout here. Lee did such a good job with the crew designing this track. And there's the caution, time to re-rack and restack there. are green, green, green. Our race to the championship.
Back around here with our leader, Scott Webster. Paul O'Brien now with Dallas Nord falling back to that third, Weller and Perry. All right, so here we go. A few laps to go to chase down our leader for Paul O'Brien. Round 5 just yesterday, taking home the win in the main event here in the Weller Racing SR1 UTV main event. All right, so we will go to a caution. The 77 machine, Perry, unfortunately, going around. So pulls out the caution.
Perry, they're trying to catch up, tagging back in the field there. As we see that XP4 1000 Polaris slowing down to catch up. The field and tagging down here. Start to run to the checkers.
TV is your destination for all things motorsports and home to Lucas Oil Motorsports. Get your fix of short course off-road racing, drag boats, sprint boats, modified, sprint cars, tractor pulls, and World Rally Championship racing, just to name a few. MAP TV is available nationwide on DirecTV, Verizon, as well as most other cable providers. Visit mavtv.dot.com for more racing information and to demand your MAP TV. MAP TV, the Motorsports Network.
The battery says green, green, green.
All right, so Webster trying to hang tough right now. He's got a fast group of individuals right behind him with Paul O'Brien, Dallas Nord, and Corey Weller in the mix. Nord getting up on two wheels, bicycling that, and finds himself now back into the final position, into the 5th position in the field. So what was once 2nd place now falls back to 5th. Drag race preferred line, it looks like to O'Brien. Let's see. Oh, Webster going to hold it on a little longer, and he will regain that lead. I don't think these cautions are really playing in Webster's favor, but again, looks like he's hanging tough. Might be a surprise to them, but I think we're going to see this white flag the next time by here, David.
Yeah, I was wondering with all those cautions I knew they were doing. It's got to be frustrating there. Webster was like, man, I'm tired of feeling the pressure. Pull the white flag, pull the checkered flag, he says.
O'Brien seems really fast through this section.
Weller really coming back, too.
Yeah, she has.
On her side, up to 3rd. Nord off the pace.
But O'Brien, though, looking at this white flag, 1 lap to go, and I think this is going to be the race right here.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh! O'Brien goes around, and Weller gets wrapped up in it. That's going to give it to Webster, and there goes Dallas Nord right around to the number 2 spot, and Perry now finds himself in 3rd.
Uh-oh.
Wow, Dave.
Boy, I can see the officials getting their calculators out right now.
Wow, these two.
We're going to finish this under a caution. Clear.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
to bring up Nick Peary here. Those masks aren't flattering. They give you the your ears. Well, Nick Peary, awesome job. Congratulations coming across in the third.
Yeah, that was a pretty crazy race. There were really so many cars out there. I think everybody was really going to give it all, especially Paul. Congratulations to him and battling all year long. And he just must have been about another year. So I think he was just gone yesterday. And he's super fast today. And didn't work out quite well for me in the beginning. Full qualifying, everybody was super fast. Nice lap left. I keep scoring together. I can do a podium. So after that tumble, everything still felt okay. And try to chase him down.
Line coming into it, you're 15 points, behind. I know you're probably calculating where he has to be, where you be. A little frustrating, but the good thing is, still got him today.
Yeah. So I got up here, and it feels good to be up on the podium, especially during these times. And so
well, I know you got some people behind you to help you get here.
Yeah, just want to thank all my family for coming out to this race. I get every single movement that is available. And I want to thank all the Arizona SR1 drivers that come out to California. It was awesome that they showed today. And it really helps out the series and the sport. And they're helping the group to hang out with, drive with, and race. So that's awesome. Also, the race racing for building a lot of these cars. Every single car you see out here has all race racing parts on it. And top few tunnels out there and keep on going. Just a lot of reliability of those parts.
Nick Peary, everybody. Second in points overall, but comes away with the final podium here, third place. Good job, bud. Good to see you. All right, Dallas back up here again. You too. There you go. Well, down for you on the podium here, and definitely a fun race. And you must have felt like a yo-yo out there.
Yeah, a little bit of racing restriction with those guys. This is my second day in the car, so they're new me. But I think I have speed today. There's a little click ahead of me, but like I said, through attrition, like a couple of racers, and I'm going to like more lost attrition about Jackson.
Bet you're happy when those cautions came out a few times and gave you that opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know, like cautions are hit or miss. I have to help. Then you got the guys behind you there. I was trying to jump on so he gave me opportunities to get the next exercise. So that was a lot of fun. These cars are great. I bought this recently, and then another one built for me. And the sound, speed, tools, drive crazy. It's so much fun. So just to be up here, you're racing with these real experienced fast drivers, a lot of fun.
Definitely an awesome car, and I know you got an awesome spotter helping you out, and other people also.
Absolutely, yeah. Unfortunately, the Razer comes with that, so Brandon, really well, thank you for your help there. And then racing, they really built hard, this series, and things sound great, looks great, real fast, and it's just a lot of fun. So thanks, everybody.
Those things just sound so cool.
They're awesome. Apparently, I've got the loudest one. The goal, but I'll take it.
There you go, Dallas, everybody second today. Good job there, Kenny. And this guy, great to see him come back. A little rough yesterday, but to finish the season out, Scott Webster, awesome. Boy, you had some pressure from behind, and some people like the cautions, gives them a chance, but the guy in front never wants those cautions. No cautions. Make sure.
I was nervous. And those guys were so crazy fast. Colin Corey out-qualified me. He played like second. So I knew I had my work cut out for me. I knew I had to race harder than what I think I could race. That well-racing car is unbelievable. It's a great class. Great people. Our car is so slow. It's a pretty inexpensive. It's a lot of fun. I hope more people get into it. I love it. Lucas Oil, this one doing this race. Kelvin always gives us like the best I just can't give
Good to have you back, Scott. Back to the top of the box. Congratulations, Scott, everybody, with the win. He won the battle today. Good to have him back. But some guys win the battles. Some guys are steady and win the war. And that's the man I used to ask, who in the HE double hockey sticks is this guy, Paul O'Brien? Well, he came out and showed us who he is. Couple doing the national tour here, now claiming the SR1 championship. Gotta say, great job to Paul O'Brien. We never could ask who is Paul O'Brien.
Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was, it was a good week. It's been a tough series. We didn't see it today, but this whole series really is in 9. I mean, we're the main guys should be battling every weekend at this point. So, kudos to Nick. He really stepped up this year. Scott, Dallas, Corey and Jason came out. Got a lot more races last finally. So that helps. It was a great weekend of racing.
I gotta ask you, going through your mind, 15 points separating you and Nick, and then you and Corey Taya. And then Nick's out in front. There's a couple cars in between you. Are you doing the math?
I actually, funny thing, yesterday in the race, my transmission started doing some stuff, so I actually contemplated not qualifying, so just taking a lap. And then decided to gear up and rear truck on second and third. And tried that half the race, and I just couldn't keep up with these guys. They were just ripping, so I had to throw it in first a little bit, and got away a few times, but you just got to do it at the end. It's a testament to our daughter, the online engine. She did an unbelievable job, Scott. Hopefully, I didn't need to get anything with Corey. It just seems like first race back, and we have been racing for years, and now we're tanking. So
nice.
What's the irony of that?
I know. Well, gotta say congratulations. Awesome, dude.
Thanks, Dave. My wife and a lot of every weekend, all the racers in class, all these racers, I hope the class can continue to get bigger. Calvin, unbelievable job up front in this round. He really needs a big shout out. Lee Poppy putting this on has been a disaster, I'm sure, to do it. Team Sports, there's batteries on the out, and Louis Waterbox, of course.
Paul O'Brien, everybody. SR1, brought to you by Weller Racing, our champion right there.
All right, here we go. Big congratulations going out to Paul O'Brien, swooping up that championship here in the Weller Racing SR1. And Scott Webster, man, great to have you back and on that top spot there in the number 42 machine. As we get ready to shift some gears, the final race here for round number 6. And this will put a cap here on the 2020 championship, the FabTech Pro Light and Pro Open main event coming up next.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
Jumping up here to the Pro Light Carson Eder, starting in the fifth spot, the 57 machine, jumping in the second row on the outside, starting in the fourth position, the 28 of Ryan Eder. And Matthew Brister will be starting on the inside row, number 2, and the number 55 machine. And then in your front row here, starting in second, the 36 of Kyle Knott. And then your top qualifier sitting in that pole position here. Please put your hands together for the 29 of Maddox Bailey. You can see Maddox Bailey, the vision, he just hung it to the left. He realized it wasn't so heavy as it was in the middle, and look at that, just built a little gap there already coming out of turn number 1. So a great bit of driving and good eyes on the track right there for the 29 of Maddox Bailey as he gets chased down by Kyle Knott.
Oh, look at them go down the front straightaway. There's Brister and Eder. Here comes Tony Johnson.
Yeah, a little issue right there for the 28 getting his wheels up on the inside and losing a little bit of ground. That's Ryan Eder.
Eder boys having fun out there. Maddox, oh! Almost sticking the front end there. Maddox going big air. Maddox hanging it out. Matt Lucas Oil, MAV TV. Machine. There's a Skyline fabrication of Kyle Knott. King Shocks General VP on the side of Brister. Mickey Thompson's there. And the Tony Johnson, Kip's car, filling it. Getting Fox to Kip in the family. Understand they had a loss. Oh, I see Maddox checked up a little bit that time. Kyle, though, he's sending it. Here comes Brister. Nice, very nice landing. Like, okay, don't wreck the truck. Kyle Knott putting the hammer down. So just, is that 17, 18 points, I think, separate them. Kyle Knott just going to stay in the position there and win the championship. Uh-oh. See the safety truck heading out. It's not Bailey. It's not
maybe Ryan Eder. Ryan Eder come through, quite possibly.
It could be.
All right, so it looks like Ryan Eder will rejoin the field here, the 28 machine, so he'll follow in the tail end, and we'll get racing back underway here in the FabTech Pro Light and Pro Open main event for race number 9.
No, this sounds like this race. I just love it. But I did miss the 4-cylinder days in the pro race. This was the John Turner. All right, that Polaris keying in. Back machine pulls off the track. Maddox Bailey leads him, and we are green, green, green. Not looks to the outside. Bailey to the inside. The Young Guns. Oh, Kyle almost getting a lot of shade, able to check up a little bit. Allows Bailey to pull away, but Kyle stays in control. Brister in that third position. Eder beat Carson. And then of course you got Tommy Johnson filling in for Gibson and Ryan Eder. Oh no, Brister loses it, goes around. Looking possibly buying a Winchell since he's opened up a donut shop. Look at the battle back there with Carson Eder. And it looks like Donnie Johnson. Johnson in the 94. Eder in the 57 is through the center once again. Maddox Bailey. Lucas Oil, Mav TV. Then the Skyline Fabrication. Tire. Great to see switching tires there. For Kyle Knott. Tony Johnson. Carson Eder. There's Brister. And Ryan Eder. Tech stuck line through there as well as not. Summer Brothers on the side of Knott's car also. There's Brister, Matt, the Monkey, the King Shops, General Tires on it. All right, I see that white flag getting ready to come out. BDR's going to threaten to use it. He just might. Or is he going to surrender? Probably surrender his last race. Ryan Eder. Here comes Maddox Bailey sliding around. Slideway Sunday. Looking good in that black and blue. Stronghold Engineering, Lucas Oil, Mav TV. The white flag comes out. The Skyline Fabrication, General Tire Machine of Kyle Knott. Sitting poised to take a championship.
Here he goes, 2 more corners to go for your leader, Maddox Bailey. The quick time that last time by a 50.465. Let's put the cherry on top right now, 1 corner. Put your hands together for your 4. Your FabTech Pro Light winner, the 29 machine of Maddox Bailey. Here comes the 36 of Kyle Knott.
A.K.
Ching Ching. Tony Johnson coming through here, the 94 filling in. And the 57 will round out the podium there in our FabTech Pro Light class. That's Carson Eder, the 57 machine.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
All right, let's get our Pro Open winner up here. Connie Johnson. Carson Etter up here. Come on up here, Carson. Fab Tech Pro Light third place. Carson, gotta feel good, buddy. A little bit of Dyson out there, huh? A little crazy. What do you think?
Yeah, I had no tear off the entire time.
What happened?
I may have forgotten to get them with the race.
Oh, yeah. So were you using the sleeve?
Yeah, I also had towels on my suit.
Was it pretty effective?
Yeah, that was helpful.
Sound like you made it work. You got third. Who'd you like to thank?
Prada Raceway, my mom, my dad, my brother, my family, everyone worth making out for letting us borrow a bypass. My bypass, that was great. We wouldn't be racing without it. Ebco, Danny for prepping a great car. Matt, Dean, helping. Cooper Tire, Race Bus, CFL and Fire.
Lucas Oil, $50 right there for you. There you go. Big congratulations, Carson Etter taking home the Pro Light third place finish. And second place will get up here Kyle Knott and Champion. You. What's up, dude? Hey, good to see you up here, man. I feel like it's been a little while. You probably have.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Hey, taking home a little bit of cash. Got to feel good about second. Not quite win here today in round number 6, but you did win the war here. You took home the championship. Big congratulations to you, Kyle.
Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to come out and win the last race this season, but hey, we ran all the laps, kept going upside down. Almost got on the bike pretty hard and turned forward, saved it. Track was getting ready towards the end. Oh man, good racing fanatics and all the rest of the Pro Light guys.
Yeah, you guys put on a great show for us. We really appreciate you coming out here and the champion that you are. Who would you like to thank?
Yeah, you can't do it without all my sponsors. Max Racing Oil, K&M Filters, General Tires, Jared, Head of the Veg, gave me such a fast truck and just so fast, and all those engine builds are so good. Yeah, wave. Do your beauty wave. Yeah. Brembo brakes, Skyline lubrication, and seal savers, my oil over, it's a good job. My mom and dad, my friends and family all come out. Can't do it without them. Thank you guys.
Big round of applause here for your second place driver here and your 2020 class champion, Kyle Knott, taking home the win. And Mr. Maddox, good work out there, dude. Put on show. Oh, you want your chocolate milk? Lactose, I get it. I get it. Dude, a little donut for us too? Yeah. Have a little fun. Wrap up the season proper style. You know, didn't get the championship, but hey, take home the first place today.
Yeah, it feels pretty good at first. This actually is a really important one. My great grandpa just passed away, so this one's for him. And
hang it high for him, hang it real high for him. We understand. It's tough. I know how tough that can be, and you know, you showed true grit out there. You fought through it and was rock number one, and I know it made your family and grandfather very proud of you today. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Soil, my mom, my dad, Matt TV, everyone that comes out to support me, Jimmy, DJ, and it's just everyone that comes out. Thank you.
The Madman, give it up for Maddox Bailey taking home the win here in round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. Tucked his milk. Yeah, watch your steps going down. Tawny Johnson, come on up here. I know you're the fill-in too. I understand you. Man, you should take the hit with some loss of the family, but you were able to be successful, come out here and have some fun on your own. How was that? How was it?
It was awesome. Yesterday I spun punching Maine and maybe I spent too much time at the seat. Really running over my head. So today I think the track came to the truck, so I just tried to go out there and not tear the truck up and screw anybody else's race up.
Any adjustments you guys had to make? It looks like you guys are very similar in stature.
No, actually the pedals were a little long for me, but I made it work. Yeah, it was good.
That's awesome. It's got to feel good. Taking home the championship also.
Right. Yep. So, I'd like to thank Lucas Oil and Kid Nichols, for letting me do this and accomplishing the goal that he wanted. Maxim Transmissions, CarTech, making tires. Thank you.
Hey, great feeling right here, Tawny Johnson, and I know Kip, proud of you for taking home the gold for him. There you go, Tawny Johnson taking home the win here in our Pro Light main event here for round number 6. Big congratulations to Kip and his whole team. I know he can't be here. I know he took you guys all your hard efforts all season long. We want to just thank you guys for joining us here for the 2020 season. On behalf of all the local Poppy and Lee, who really make the world go around and really do this for every single one of you guys, not just the racers, but for the families. Able to come out here and have some fun, right? That's what it's all about. It's in the name of fun. I'm John Simonowicz on behalf of Dave Arnold. We'll see you in the dirt 2021.